Alright, hello, how's it going everybody? Welcome in. Let's see, I need to fix some audio on my end here. I don't have sound. Oh, I fixed it. Alright, we are back for Crystalis. I think this is the 5th Crystalis stream, but more importantly, it's finale part 2. I thought there was a chance we'd finish it last week, but obviously that didn't happen, so it's gonna happen this week, I think. I hope. That's the plan. I might just jump into the game here. I'm trying to think if anything really crazy happened over the last week. Oh, okay, I do have something to talk about. I have been playing Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii, which is like the light gun game, basically. You know, it's not an actual light gun, it just uses the Wii remote, right? So I haven't really played that game. I played it a couple times here and there since it came out, but you know, I haven't touched it in probably a decade. You know, I've played like real light gun games since, and you know, playing that game now, it felt really sluggish. And I will say that I've always played Wii games on my LCD TV to take advantage of 480p. And noticing how sluggish it felt, I thought, let's just see if it feels any different on the CRT. So I switched it over to the CRT, and it made a world's difference. It is so much more responsive. I don't know why I never really thought about the latency specifically for motion control games or like pointer control games for the Wii. But wow, I feel like going back and playing Wii games on a CRT in general is probably, you know, a game changer. I would say like Umbrella Chronicles went from being to really good for me. So I've been playing all the way through it. I've been playing with my son, my 9-year-old son, and he has gotten really into Resident Evil lore, and that is so fun. We have been together watching a 4-hour long Resident Evil lore recap over the course of the last few nights, a little bit each night, and that's been a ton of fun. So that's what I've been up to. Hey Optimus, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm about to switch into the game here. Let's get it started. We gotta crank the game volume up for the mono NES output. Alright, let's do it. Crystalis Finale Part 2. Is my controller working? It is. How we doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you, Optimus? I'm very excited to potentially beat this game. Alright, we're gonna load. Now, I remember I just went to a random town. Why did I do that? Because I was in a castle that was like a gauntlet, a boss gauntlet, and we were going up floor by floor. Okay, I think that's what happened last. Let's see. We gotta get some bearings here. Go up, right? Good as you can be, working on taxes. I hope that you're able to get them done quick, Optimus. Hope it's not too painful. I have not done my taxes yet. So I have that pain in the near future. Right, I gotta remember how the heck to climb this castle, climb this tower. And I'm one level away from max, I think. Business taxes are torture, but you have a spreadsheet that you created to make it easier. That's good. Yeah, keeping track of everything you've done throughout the year, you know, like, companies hire whole people, or even whole teams of people, depending on the size of the company, to do just that job. So I can imagine when you're a one-man gig, it's a lot. Did I go the wrong way? I hope that I didn't, like, actually finish this level already. And I'm figuring my way through this maze for no reason. It's entirely possible. Man, he almost just took me out. Finally finished the game room last night. Wanted to finish before doing taxes. Nice. I saw the picture you posted. I saw you saying that you were ready for streaming. Make sure to let us know when the stream is gonna be, Optimus. Oh, I have money. Isn't there something that I should buy? I think there's something that I should be buying with all this money before I go farther. What am I wearing? Ceramic suit and sacred shield. Ceramic suit? I feel like I should be going back. I feel like I should be going back. Let's go back. Can I go to Chiron? You're completely ready, just don't know what you want to stream? I think you should stream retro games. That's my input. Okay, this town is abandoned. They got hit by the bad guys. Xbox 360 is technically retro. Is that what you want to stream? Xbox 360? You should stream whatever is fun for you to play. Okay, I think we gotta go back to Swan. Okay, ceramic suit is the most expensive thing. Wait, but battle shield... Alright, it's time to look at the manual. Think you're gonna mix it up? Like, play, do a variety, yeah, what are you thinking? Alright, I gotta pull up the manual. I gotta see... Battle Shield is listed higher than Sacred Shield. Okay, we're buying it. My $6,000 are going to this. What about... There's Battle Armor also. But they don't sell it here. Alright, I gotta sell stuff though. I gotta go find the pawn shop. Because right now, I don't have any shield slots. Anything else? No. We can sell both of these things. Oh, the platinum shield. I feel like I saved up... That was the first thing that I had to save up money for. I don't need 2 sacred shields. Let's get rid of one of them. Question for you: what's the map for the original Zelda game? You just recently got the manual, but you heard it needs a map. The game also came with a map. Yes, that is a separate document from the manual. It's like a fold-out map that is partially filled in. Yeah, that's definitely an important piece. You know, that's definitely an important piece of the identity of The Legend of Zelda, if you ask me. So it has like the overworld map on a grid, and only like the center area is filled out, and the idea is that you would fill out the blank spaces, like make a map as you explore. People on eBay selling it for like $40 to $50. Yeah, that's not surprising. It's really hard to find an undrawn on version of it, because you know the purpose of it was for you to draw your map. Alright, we're gonna stay at the inn here. Alright, back to Goa. Is there another map that's full without having to draw, like an official one? Yeah, of course there is, but not one that came with packed in with the game. Let's see, what am I doing right now? We are ready to go. We're ready to embark. Are you thinking about streaming The Legend of Zelda and using the map? That would be cool. Is it in a Nintendo Power or a guide? Don't care about the CIB, you just want a full map so you're not lost. So the map that the game came with is not full. Like, I will say, I strongly believe that part of the intended experience is for you to get lost. But that said, of course, play the game the way that you want to play. You could find maps for Zelda 1 anywhere. Let's see. The first official coverage of Legend of Zelda with like a Nintendo published map that wasn't the one that comes in the game box would have been Nintendo Fun Club News. It was before Nintendo Power. I think it might be the first issue of Fun Club News that has the full map for Legend of Zelda. So that would be a pretty cool way to experience it for sure. One day you'd like to stream it, yes, that's very cool. Sounds like not your first day back though. It's not a stream #1 game. Okay, this floor, at least there's not a lot of enemies. Oh, as soon as I say that. As soon as I say it, of course. Oh, here we go. Did I find a way? Maybe? So yeah, since RE9 came out, I've been on a really big Resident Evil kick. After Umbrella Chronicles, I'm gonna play Dark Side Chronicles. I also made the decision finally, this is something I've been thinking about for like years at this point. I made the decision to get physical copies of all the Resident Evil games that I only had digitally. So, you know, I had a phase where I was all on board with digital game distribution. You know, before I had been wronged by digital distribution and had something just removed from my library. You know, there was a time when I was buying digital games as, like, you know, my go-to. So, like, starting with Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. Rogowski, what's going on? Welcome in. And Wingman, hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Just talking about Resident Evil. I've been playing Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. And it's so much better playing it on a CRT. Wow. It is night and day. But I'm planning to play through Dark Side Chronicles after. Digital distribution, black. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm accumulating physical copies of all the Resident Evil games that that came out when I was on my digital whatever you want to call it. My digital phase. That's pretty much the reason why you're going to hack your Wii U. Oh, because you have, like, your library is digital on there? Oh, to play Umbrella Chronicles? Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't try it on Wii U. I wonder if Wii U is less laggy. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, Wingman, but I just felt like the game was really sluggish after, you know, playing actual light gun games on a CRT. So I just thought, I'll just try plugging the Wii into a CRT, and, you know, instead of playing at 480p, I'll play it in 480i, but maybe there'll be a latency difference. And it was night and day. It's a wild difference. The game is so much more responsive, and thus so much more fun to play. You're so dumb when you were younger, selling all your old games at GameStop to buy a new game. There's a 50-50 chance you wouldn't like. I'm sorry, Rogowski. I always knew that trading into GameStop was a bad deal. I never did that at all. I did trade games to FuncoLand before they were owned by GameStop, though, but only like twice. But even those, you know, they were games that I didn't really enjoy as a kid, but they're games that I love now. The two games that I sold to FuncoLand were Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and Super Castlevania 4. Okay, I'm remembering that maybe I did finish this place. What does the telepathy say? Kensu will teach you your last magical skill. Don't rely on others so much. There must have been a cave in Mount Hydra you couldn't enter. Why don't you go back there again? A cave in Mount Hydra I couldn't enter. Interesting. You're like 12? Yeah, I was like 8 when I traded those games. Never traded a GameStop in your life. Congrats, Optimus. Okay, here we go. Here's stairs. It's Venomoth. Or is it Butterfree? I don't know. You remember State of Emergency had come out, and your friend asked if he should trade his games in to get that or Final Fantasy X. I told him hands down Final Fantasy X. Your friend never listens to you and traded a bunch of games to get State of Emergency. Have yet to let him live that down. What was State of Emergency? What's coming to my mind is there was like a zombie game on Xbox 360 that was like a first-party Microsoft game, but that wasn't. I think it sounds like you're talking about a PS2 game, obviously, because that would have been years later. No, State of Decay is the one that I'm thinking of. State of Emergency was actually good, wasn't it? I don't know what State of Emergency is, I'm realizing. I was thinking of State of Decay. It was Rockstar's game right after GTA 3. It was super hyped, and it was terrible. Yeah, I mean, if it's a Rockstar game that came out right after GTA 3, and, like, I've got no concept of it in my brain, it probably was not received super highly. I have a strong feeling that I already did everything there is to do right here. No! Where's restore? Sits at a 6.8. Yep, that's yeah, that's not like a 3, but it's nothing to write home about. No! I fell in the exact same way that I did the first time. Wingman, have you played Umbrella Chronicles before? I've always thought it was really strange and slightly annoying that, you know, the biggest moments in Resident Evil, basically, in the storyline, is in Umbrella Chronicles. Like, it's something, you know, until that game came out, like, the thing that was the cliffhanger for pretty much every game before Resident Evil 4 happened off-screen. And then, you know, they actually tell that story in this little throwaway light gun game. Ow. I walked into an invisible guy. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going in a circle here, aren't I? Maybe? Maybe not. You've not, but you've seen people play it for a little. If you get a CRT, Wingman, I forget if you don't have a CRT, right? If you get a CRT, I think you can hook can you hook the Wii U up to a CRT directly? Found out one of your PS2s is not reading discs. You're wondering if you didn't ruin those discs. Optimus, I don't think you ruined them. So Optimus was trying the same disc resurfacing machine that I got. I think that machine is designed so that it cannot, well, if you're following the instructions, it cannot ruin discs. I think, like, the spacing of that plate is such that, you know, they even say it in the manual, like, the machine cannot take the data off of the disc. I think it's because of the spacing that they have. So I definitely don't think you ruined them, either way. But yeah, If you had multiple PS2s, I would have definitely checked on multiple PS2s. Got some nightly stuff to do, be back in a bit. Alright, Wingman. Optimus, we were talking about Wii U, not Wii. Can't save here. I think Wii U also has like the same AV out from that Wii has. I could be wrong about that though. I have a Wii U sitting over on my shelf, so I could check, but that would mean I'd have to get up. So I'm not doing it. Not right now. Alright, we need to refresh. What do I have here? Fruit of lime, fruit of power. I've got lots of fruits of power. Let's use those. Wii U has the same, you believe? Yeah, so you could play Umbrella Chronicles on a Wii U, on a CRT. Didn't ruin discs. It plays in your other PS2. Let's go. Did you fix discs? That's the question. Were you successful in repairing? It's alright, Optimus. You know, sometimes you gotta... I feel like, you know, it takes a while to learn how to think through debugging like that. You're not an idiot. I do think that the machine is really great. So I recently bought a disc resurfacing machine, same one that Optimus is talking about, and I bought it specifically because I was playing Resident Evil Outbreak File Number 2, and you know I went through the first scenario just fine, but when I tried to start the second scenario, I got to a room that just wouldn't load, and my disc had some scratches on it. And I've brought games to like 2 different local retro shops to have them do resurfacing, and they made the game that I brought worse, like both of them. Neither of them, like the game used to load, just not past like the menu. And after bringing it to them, it didn't load at all. So I like don't trust them at all with disc resurfacing. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I remember now. I remember what I'm doing. Or this is Kensu who's been transformed. Okay, what was the end of the next part of my story? Oh yeah. So I decided I don't trust the shops around me. And, you know, I think it's, you know, as a physical game collector, I feel like disc resurfacing is a pretty important capability to have. So I made the investment in a resurfacing machine, and it was not as straightforward, I will say, as it seemed initially. Like, I had to run, for Outbreak File 2, I had to run it through the machine several times. But ultimately I got it to work. And the game that the local stores made worse, I also fixed that game. So I am a disc resurfacing believer. Hey, it's me! I was stupid, I was hit by a car mine. In order to recover, I need the ivory statue. It's in a room downstairs. Use the hole over there. This is not a hole. That's right. I remember coming through here. Do I have my leather boots on? I do. You were in a rush because of this room thing and taxes and stuff. Now you're mad because you returned that thing. You should buy it again, Optimus. It's a great machine. It definitely takes patience, I will say, like, no matter what. Yeah, this just seems like a dead end right here. Yeah, the disc resurfacing definitely took patience, because, you know, I didn't want to run it for longer than the recommended time, so I would do, like, one full run, test it, and to test, I would have to, like, walk to the area that didn't load in Outbreak File number 2, for example, which would take time, and then I'd run it again, and like the running through the process is like, you know, there's 3 different like levels of sanding that it does. Sanding and buffing and polishing. Wait, I can't go back from here. Really? It's in a room downstairs. Use the hole over there. Okay, I'm not trying to... Oh, wait, I can go back now. Lovely. I think, like, this is the hole that I need to jump down. Now you're thinking about buying another? I support it, Optimus. I support that decision. Poisoned. The last one you did it exactly like the guy in the last video I sent you, and that worked beautifully. Look at that. Yeah, I did not watch any videos on how to do it. I just read the instructions that came with the machine, and it worked great. Didn't even use the sanding. Yeah, you don't need to use the sanding for very light scratches. That's what it says in the manual. Okay, I don't have any antidote. Ugh. I do have warp boots. Oh, that's the poison hurting me, not the spikes on the floor. Okay. Alright, we gotta warp out. Or do we? Maybe I should stay here and just die so that I respawn up here and don't have to, like... I think that's the move. I think just dying up here is the move. Just use the buffing and polish. Also, don't like one thing. The polish gets in the middle and couldn't get it out. Did you try using that spray that it comes with? The spray? Let's see. Can I make it so that you can see this? Did you try using this stuff to clean the middle? Yes, you use the spray. Well, I don't know then. couldn't get it out. You're scared to use anything else because middle has tiny grooves. I understand what you're saying there. Am I back where I just went to? Yes. Okay, so we went in a loop. Good to know. Wait, this lizard wasn't here before. Okay, I have done this fight before, but we never beat him.
Welcome, Space. I'm Carmine, Dragonia's finest. You must be tired, so rest forever in darkness, ha!
Oh no. What turns me back into human? Do I have it? Did I already use it? Oh, I should have equipped my shield ring or whatever. What happens if I use this? Oh, that's like a don't die item. I kind of hope that doesn't, I kind of hope that comes back when I actually die. Okay, I need to just die right now. The manual did not explain the opal statue at all. Okay, I have it. This is good. I bought this better shield and never equipped it. Alright, shield ring. And what? I think we're good, right? Oh, let's put this, let's equip this. Right. Alright, here we go. No! What does this do? Nothing happens. What was the item that makes me come back to normal? Let's check the manual. The item that returns me to normal is there's so many items. I see sacred statue here, but this is what we have to give to Kensu to return to normal. Oh, here's the opal statue description. If you die, it replenishes all your life power. You can Continue playing from the point where you died. Well, I don't see what I was thinking of. Let's forget about that for now. Can I use recover? Nope. Alright, guess I'll just die as a little slime. It kind of takes a long time to get back into the fight for this one. Because look at all the things I have to do. I have to use... Wait, Fruit of Ripun! Isn't that what it does? Hold on. Hold on. It's called something different in the manual. It's called... In the manual, it's called Fruit of... like Ryun. Where is that? Removes enemy curse, which changes you into a little monster. There it is. I could have continued both of those times. Now we know. All right, now we know. Alright. Might this be the run? Alright, Opal statue works. Ore Baron, how's it going? Welcome in. We are doing fine. We're working on this boss that I got to last time, but did not beat last time, obviously, since I'm still fighting him. He turns me into a slime, or as the manual refers to it, a little monster, which I think is the term for a Lady Gaga film. Which probably shows my millennialness. So we don't want to get hit by that little like blue ring. We got him. There we go. Civ 6 OST you accidentally left playing in another tab sure made this boss fight seem more epic than it is. It was still an epic fight, I think. I would like to hear what it sounded like to the Civ 6 soundtrack, though. You now have Ivory Statue! You now have Storm Bracelet. Alright. Alright, the, one of the telepathic people said there's a place in Mount Hydra. There's a wall that I couldn't break before, but now I'll be able to break it with this bracelet. I never equipped my better shield. Sadness. But we still got there. We got there with pure gameplay. We didn't even need all this extra stuff. Hey, it's me. I was stupid and was hit by Carmine. In order to recover, I need the ivory statue. It's in the room downstairs. Use the hole over there. Wait, we did that. Yay, he's back to normal. Ivory statue is given to Kensu. What a relief. Here, I will cure your wounds. The Emperor and Messia left for the pyramid. Messia has the power to call the tower, but don't give it to Dragon. I'll teach you flight to aid you. Now, take the shortcut through the back. What does flight do? Lets me fly over the desert sands, maybe? Oh, it definitely lets me fly over the water down here. Okay. Alright. See where this is going. Oh, it's just a... Wait, it's just a jump? But I already have rabbit boots. Okay, I think I can hold the button. I think I can hold the button to fly. But it probably uses magic while I am holding the button. That's my guess. Whee! Feels very powerful. Oh, there's two paths. Where's the other path lead? I remember coming down here when I was just exploring and being a little bit amazed at how big this is. This place is huge. Paralyzed. Lovely. So what have you guys been up to lately? Anybody got plans for the weekend? Anybody playing any cool video games? One of my kids' birthday is tomorrow. He's gonna be 7. He wants, for his birthday, a bearded dragon. So we are gonna go get him one from the pet store tomorrow. A real one, yeah, a real one, Orbaron. Oh boy, indeed, yes. I think that there will definitely be crickets loose in my house at some point, I feel. You've been feeding your Battle Brothers addiction mostly. Restarted Avernum 2 also. Bearded Dragon, cool, yeah. You know, a little earlier he was talking a lot about wanting a dog. And he is definitely not ready to take care of a dog. So we talked him down from dog to bearded dragon. So, you know, I think there's some success there. And hopefully he is able to keep a bearded dragon alive. We will see. I think they're pretty easy to take care of, Orbaron. They basically just need to be fed once a day. You know, you gotta feed them live food, live insects. That's kind of like... That seems like it might be the hardest part, is keeping the food contained. And I think you just have like a separate enclosure for crickets that you keep nearby. I was watching some like YouTube videos that like warned against like the starter kits that they sell at like PetSmart, for example, which is probably where we're going, and what I was thinking of getting him. I guess they were mostly talking about like the UV lights that those come with are not strong enough for bearded dragons. I don't know, do any of you guys have experience with reptiles? Sounds like it might be worth investing in a better UV light than what comes with like the all-in-one kit. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm trying to recover. I forgot why I was in the menu. Recover. I didn't even need to be in the menu. Look, this thing is about to hit me. It's gonna paralyze me as soon as I get off of this. Yep. MP wasted. Ugh. There we go. We made it across. Somehow, some way. You've been commissioned to translate a book on aesthetics of architecture. Spent these past few days sifting through this author's other books to get a feel of what he's about. And that's pretty interesting. I think architecture is a very interesting topic. This thing is chasing me forever. It's never gonna stop. Okay, it stopped. Oh my goodness. I don't have the lysis fruit. Magic power is too low, no! Can I fly? Okay, that was only 1 MP to fly over that. There we go. Haven't done much gaming lately, but you have been reading on Sid Meier and Civilization games in particular. Installed Pirates 2004, but haven't checked it out yet. Oh, that's interesting. I've definitely heard great things. I've actually never played any of the Civ games. But I hear great things about them, of course. I feel like I have made it back to the beginning right now. Pretty sure that's what just happened. Oh hey, fruit of power. I need that. Magic power. Oh. Oh, get down there. Don't waste MP like that. I'm just gonna try to get as far to the east as I can go. Okay, I've been here already. That's discouraging. This map is too big. It's like way too big. Maybe I need to like follow the maybe I need to follow the water. That's wasting MP to do that. I don't want to do that totally. MP is gone. Alright. Time to warp. It's Backlog Boys Raid. Hello. Austin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Is something going off twice? No, it's just that the drum beat and the music in the game was slightly off tempo with the alert. Austin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys aren't already following Backlog Boys, which is for the most part BB Austin, please give him a follow. I saw you were working on Blue Dragon. How's it going? Have you fought the last boss yet? Did you beat the game tonight? Did something like that happen? Oh, we already did a shout out. Thank you for whoever did the shout outs. Spec, hello, welcome in. May the finale be final. We're on finale part 2 of Crystalis tonight. Also, Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and we try to present classic games authentically over here, explore video game history together, and just have a fun time playing games with friends. Learned a lot today about how much is left. Still a lot of questions. We might finish tomorrow, but hard to say for sure. It sounds like that game is pretty extensive. I am hoping to beat Crystalis tonight. Like I said, this is finale part 2. It's my first playthrough of Crystalis for the NES, which is a really, really cool action RPG. I highly recommend. I was pretty hyped for this game. It's one that I've been looking forward to playing for a long time, and it's definitely living up to the hype, I will say. Snowman's, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Snowman's was playing Resident Evil 9 he's been playing through Resident Evil 9. Are you still playing through Resident Evil 9? You didn't finish it yet, did you? Yeah, I was talking with Snowman's about my Resident Evil kick that I'm on right now. I was talking earlier in chat. A game that I'm playing off stream right now is Umbrella Chronicles. Just on Tuesday at the moment. Hope you're not almost done. Well, I will not say one way or the other whether I think you're almost done. But I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. It's definitely very good. And it has definitely put me on a big Resident Evil kick. Yeah, and right now I'm playing Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii, which is so much more fun on a CRT TV than it is on playing on a flat panel because of the latency. The latency is real on Wii games. I never really considered this before, but the latency is so real on motion control games. You usually love when Resident Evil is a decent length, but the way this game is paced is fantastic. Yeah, the game is paced very nicely. I agree. Okay, this is where I was. There's this very big underground cavern that I have not really found my way through. It's just a big old maze. I can jump over parts of it. Village was long, but you were so done with it, halfway through. Really, I don't remember feeling that way about Village. The only one that I've really felt that way about is 6. 6 is by the way, I saw that you were playing 6 co-op also on stream. How has that been? The level has given you serious Mad Max NES vibes. I don't think I know Mad Max for NES. Here, let's make ourselves a bridge here since there's no Venomoth attacking us. You won Requiem for free, actually. You saw your local shop was doing a merchandise competition. So you're like, okay, I'll stream and beat 4, then practice Mercenaries. Oh, a Mercenaries. I don't know why I read that as merchandise. That's pretty cool. Congrats on winning the Mercenaries competition. That's awesome. The last time that I got really into OG Resident Evil 4 was I want to say it was around 2014. and I got really into mercenaries there. I was trying to unlock everything, and like whatever the very last thing was, I wasn't able to do. And I don't think I have the save anymore. I kind of want to, you know, I kind of want to finish that, because I was so close to like 100%ing Resident Evil 4, which I had never done before. Thought, okay, no one in my town will practice it like I will. And the dudes at the shop were like, he's at how many points now? That's awesome. That's cool that you have a shop that did a competition like that. That's really neat. Did I hear you say you fixed your outbreak disc with the buffing machine? Yes, Wingman, I have fixed my outbreak file number 2 disc. I recently purchased a disc resurfacing machine. The reason that I purchased it was because I started playing Outbreak File number 2, Resident Evil Outbreak File number 2, and the first scenario went just fine, and then I started the second scenario, and I got to a place where, like, I transitioned rooms, and it didn't load, and the disc was definitely scratched. So I was like, uh-oh. And my local shops over here, there was a time when I brought a game to 2 different local shops over here to try, for them each to try resurfacing it, and both of them made it worse. Now, so I didn't trust them. So I was like, if I'm gonna fix this game, I've got to do it myself. And you know, I think the resurfacing machine was like a really good investment for, I think, for anybody that collects physical media, especially games. Whoa! I made it to a new spot. There's a chest over there. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! So the other part of the story is, I also, not only did I successfully fix Outbreak File number 2, but I also fixed the game that the shops here made worse. Which was my copy of Silent Hill 2 for Xbox. I'm kind of, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a blessing that that game didn't work, because that made me buy Silent Hill 2 for PS2, which is definitely a better version. And, you know, I was able to get it for, seems like, you know, a little more than half the price it is today. You know, it's that game just keeps going up and up in value. Let me catch up on chat. Also, the shop marketed it poorly. They should hire you. You have a degree. You went there on a random day and saw it on the door. There was a competition, so you decided to lock in on RE4 Remake. Nice. That's fantastic and impressive. You read that without even stopping. I even stopped twice reading it. I used to buff discs all the time for work. Yeah, I remember we talked about it, Wingman. You can buff a disc a ton of times. You think PS2 disc like 40 to 50 times? Yeah, so I had to run it through the machine like probably like 5 to 7 times. I didn't count, but it was probably like 5 to 7 times before it worked. But I kept at it. You guys have seen, anybody who was here when I've played Echo the Dolphin, you've seen my patience levels. I love Echo the Dolphin, by the way, but it does take patience. So I applied that to disc resurfacing as well. The shop you won Requiem at, you would not trust with your discs, to be honest. Yeah, I've learned not to trust the local shops, and now I don't have to trust them. Now I can fix them on my own. Now I have a permanent capability. A permanent new skill, also. That's awesome. It's paying for itself. Yeah, I would say So far, I have fixed $150 worth of games. And the machine was like $220. So it's still got a few more games to fix before it fully pays for itself, but it's definitely going to pay for itself. Need to fix your MGS2 substance. Yeah, you should do that. Amazing patience levels. Thank you, Orbaron. Also, don't think you ever mentioned you love this overlay. Snow, do you know that this is not an overlay? This is a camera pointed at my CRT. I did a lot of research and planning and piecing together. I love the layout. Yeah, to figure out, you know, how to make the dream a reality of just having the stream be a camera pointed at a CRT. Gotta lurk and go shopping. Check you later. Congrats on resurfacing success. Thank you, Austin. Enjoy shopping. See you later. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, guys, make sure you give Backlog Boys a follow if you're not doing so already. I mean layout. Gotcha, Snow. Alright, what are we doing here? We're trying- whoa, 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 we're trying not to die. That's right, I was in the middle of trying not to die. Battle armor. Upgrade? That's definitely an upgrade. My body is paralyzed. Can I still jump? Oh, I see, this is an island. This is like a little island. I wonder if this is all that's down here. I wonder if this is all I was really supposed to find. I have a feeling it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You remember looking at it first, like, holy crap, the shutter speed on this thing is insane. It's the fineness of control of the shutter speed that is the key, because the NES refresh rate is like 59.9 hertz or something like that, or 60.1. It's one of those two. So you have to have a camera that has like that a fine resolution control of the shutter speed. That is the key. And then there's other things with like the brightness and contrast. Like the screen, like the settings that I have on the monitor right now are not what I would have it at if I was playing myself and wanted it to look good to my naked eye, but like the settings for the camera end up being different than the naked eye's eyeball settings. Alright, let's look for a different place to go. I can fly over the desert sands now. Oh, we gotta figure out what's better, shield ring or iron necklace. I'm guessing they're gonna be equivalent. Okay, so now we've got 35 plus 54, what's that? 89. And if I put the other one on, it's also 89. Okay, that's what I figured. Pau Librige? Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have fly equipped. Alright, Desert Oasis. Where is this? There's supposedly a pyramid somewhere. Oh, also they said there was a... Ooh, that looks like a pyramid. Well, I guess it doesn't really look like a pyramid, but... it might be a pyramid. Okay, so they also said that there was a room that I couldn't go in on Mount Hydra. I forgot about that. I might want to go back there. Pauli is good, but it's Pauli Bree. All right, thank you for the correction. But hello, Pauli. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Look, we found Rabbit Town. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. These are very playful bunnies. Oh, this bunny is named Dio. A long time ago, I was one of Stom's favorites. I wish he would come back soon. Oh, Stom is somebody who died. That's very sad. Interesting. This is just Bunny Village. Oh wait, nope. There's something else here. Oh, there's a human village here too. The town seems kind of boring, to be honest. But there's a human town over here too. A strange couple came here a while back. One was a man with a cape, the other was a girl. Oh, that's probably who I'm looking for. That's probably Dragon and Messia. This is the desert town of Sahara. The weather is pretty nasty, but it keeps Dragonia away. When you go through a cave in the east, a great pyramid is there. Do you know someone called Stom? I assume he's in training right now. No, he's dead. I heard a rumor that Dragonia is about to be destroyed. Oh, that'd be awesome. Let's hope that happens. Everything is marked up ridiculously here. Oh my lord, we're not buying anything from this town. We will just fly somewhere else where everything is cheaper. Oh, you are the legendary soldier. I shall tell you what I know. A tower with tremendous power is near. One that can destroy the world. It is said that one true warrior has the power to stop the tower. That one is space. And the one who will lead you is called Messia. That I know. It's sad. The Emperor Dragon still hasn't given up his desire to conquer the world. It is really sad when people don't give up their desire to conquer the world. I agree. Let's see. Do I stay at the inn? I guess we don't. It's probably really expensive to stay at this inn. You know, I have never actually shot level 3 lightning attack. These guys are obviously not weak to lightning. Not invulnerable to it though, which is interesting. Okay, that's the only thing that they are vulnerable to, so... Guess I was wrong. Wrong-ish. There's the pyramid. Where's my flying power? The music here is pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, body's paralyzed. I thought I might just be able to just walk up and fight the boss. But nope, there's a dungeon here. Look at this little mummy. I should count how many hits it takes to kill him. I'm almost halfway. Oh, look! He just dies on my sword. Amazing. Oh, my stone. I turned back from stone. Okay, what do I need to do here? I really like this pyramid music. I am very weak for these enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure that I have to go back to a previous area, because that's what one of my telepathic friends said. Oh no. I don't have a sword sticking out this time. I don't have the bracelet equipped. This is a problem. There we go. How much XP am I getting? I think I am getting a lot of XP from these guys, right? Oh no. Ugh, never mind. Getting no XP with dying. No, does this go down? Back up? And down? I'm so confused. I'm just going through random stairs. I think I should probably go to that other mountain. Let's look at the manual. The manual has this list of like sections in the game, so it's kind of like a hint of where to go. Okay, after Fortress City, we go Death Desert, Desert Oasis, Desert Plain, Sahara, a desert town, Pyramid, underground cave leading to the highest floor of the pyramid, King's Room, and then inside the tower in the sky. It does not talk about going back to Mount Hydra in the game, or Hydra in the manual. It doesn't talk about going back there right now. Let's see how things go.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe!
Hello, Bone Shock. Thank you for believing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are in the Great Pyramid. Is this the desert base? Yes. Yes, although one of my telepathic friends suggested I go back to Mount Hydra, because maybe there's a wall that I can break with the thunder bracelet that I couldn't break before. So I'm kind of thinking that I should do that, because these enemies are really tough right now. I definitely need to level up. Like, it takes so many hits to kill an enemy here. They are giving me good experience, though. The Baron of Bueno, it's him! He's here in the flesh. Yes, the Sultan of Snow. So the manual kind of hints that I need to go to the bottom floor of the pyramid to then get to the top of it. So I think I'm looking for stairs that look like they're going down. It's kind of hard to tell if the stairs are going up or down. But, I'm gonna try to tell. Gonna do my best. Ugh. It was really good earlier when, one of these mummies turned me into stone while my sword was poking out, and then they kept just trying to run into my sword, and it was damaging them. It was nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm killing these guys with the hopes of leveling up. I did get like 5k experience, or 6k, like they give me like 1,000 XP. It takes a long time to kill them, but you know, eventually I will level up, and then I think we'll all be very happy. Oh. No! At least this eyeball can't turn me into stone. Oh no, it probably can turn me into stone. Well, these stairs look like they're going up. Maybe this is the way up, though? Maybe this is the up that I need to go? Ah, magic power is too low. No! Oh, all the grinding. All the grinding that I did is for naught. Okay, I'm gonna go look through Mount Hydra.
Why would birds do something like that? I mean, why would they just attack?
I don't know. That is how I feel. Good redeem. Okay, Mount Hydra is this way. Actually, a way that I couldn't go before is definitely this. Look at this. Look at this magic I can do. Okay, nope, that doesn't get me anywhere. What about down? Nope. Never mind. It was a fun idea, but it didn't work out. It was a knowable attempt. You love Birdemic? Snow, did I know that you know Birdemic? I don't remember if I knew that, but I'm very happy to hear that. I also love Birdemic. Okay, let's see. This way? No, we can't fly away from here. What? He knocked me out. I wanted to see what level 3 did. I just remembered that I haven't used level 3 and I still haven't seen it fully. I've only seen like half of it now. Oh, I was just saying I did not know that you were a Birdemic fan, or at least I didn't remember. But I'm very happy to hear that you are a Birdemic fan. I also love Birdemic. It's kind of scary how the screen like rolls when that happens. Did that show up on the camera? Like, it kind of looks like something's wrong with the TV for a second. Super cool. Due for a rewatch, honestly. Me too. It's been a hot minute. My MP is gone, which probably means whatever wall is in my way over here, I cannot break. See what the lady in the shop kills you? Her high is so blown out. Yeah, and that's the first dialogue in the movie. It really sets expectations. It sets the stage. Yeah, I feel like Birdemic is like some of the hardest I've ever laughed while watching a movie. It's really special. It would be nice if I had a way to restore MP. If you love cheesy movies, you love Samurai Cop too. I have seen Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop is good as well. Yes. Have you seen Troll 2? For me, kind of like the S tier ones are Birdemic, Troll 2, and The Room. Samurai Cop is really good too, though. You've been meaning to. Oh, your life is on the verge of being changed, Snow. Oh, is this where I could? Oh, no. Do you need level 3? No, level 2. You just need level 2 to break a barrier. Right? Am I right about that? Somebody can answer that question if they know. I'm pretty sure you only need a level 2 attack to break a barrier, so I could do it without MP. Could you float? Oh, are you? I think I can attempt. I think I can make one attempt. Nope. Can't float over there. All you know from Troll 2 is the iconic scene. I feel like there are many iconic scenes in Troll 2. I don't know which one you know. Is it you can't piss on hospitality? That one's pretty iconic. Ah, they're eating her. Yeah. Oh, that is the most iconic one. You're right. You're right. That is the most iconic one. But see, there are multiple iconic scenes. You said that thinking that I knew which one you meant, but I didn't. I should tell you that you are in for a great time. Here is a wall that I did break. Maybe I couldn't float over there because my MP ran out. Maybe I needed more than one MP. Now I'm questioning it. And I've also got to walk back to avoid losing my experience. It would be nice if I could trade money for XP. I don't know. Well, there is one other armor and shield pair. The Psycho Shield and the Psycho Armor. I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy those or not, though. Alright, I have 1 HP in a dream. Actually, even if I make it back to the town that's over here, I don't think there's anybody there. They're all either dead or have flown that town. We gotta go somewhere else. Where is this? I don't even remember where I am. I don't even remember how I got here. Ah, right. Somewhere around here. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I feel like it was all a nightmare. Alright, we gotta stock up. Warp boots. Let's get 2 of those. And then I gotta figure out where they sell magic stuff. Portoa, maybe? I miss Portoa. This is maybe my favorite town in the game. Nope, this is not what I'm looking for. Amazones? Will they even sell things to me if I present as a man? Probably not. Maybe everything will be super marked up. Okay, Fruit of Power. Alright, we're good. Get my MP back. And then we will go somewhere else. Where do we need to go? Should I give it another try on the mountain there? Let's give the mountain another try. Wait, have these guys always been dead? Are their dead bodies are just permanently there? Dang, that's grim. Did I go this way already? Yes. Oh, I don't want to waste my MP. These little goopy guys are so silly. Okay, I have a question. Have any of you guys ever played Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures? I was listening to a podcast today about that game, and they actually made it sound very, very interesting. I'm kind of curious to try it. So if there's nothing here, we're gonna go back to the pyramid and we're gonna grind. And once I level up, I think I'm at max level. All you know is that. What I know is, like, you don't directly control Pac-Man. You are like the god of Pac-Man's world, and you have influence over his state of mind. Okay, I don't see a place that I can go now. You did play that. What did you think of it, Rogalski? Do you have thoughts? Okay, I gotta check something in the manual. I gotta check if the place, the other place here is still Mount Hydra. I don't think it is. Place that I had to use a key to get into. He thought it was garbage, couldn't figure anything out. Did you play it as a child? Yes. That makes sense. I wonder what it would be like to go back to it. I'm pretty sure I rented it as a kid and also couldn't figure anything out, but I don't have like a very strong memory of that. I don't have a memory of like trying it and hating it, but I feel like I might have tried it, and if I did, I definitely didn't figure anything out. Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures of Barbarian. I listened to a podcast today where they were talking about that game, and they made it sound very, very interesting. They didn't necessarily make it sound like great, but they made it sound very interesting. Alright, let's stay at the inn. Get all that MP back. Wait a minute. No, I want to sleep here. It's $500 to stay at that inn. That is the most expensive inn. I'm trying to determine if it's worth killing these scorpions with the level 3 attack and then like going back and sleeping at the inn. Well, if I could get like 3 in 1, then it might be worth it. 4 in 1, no, I didn't get that. Look how close I am to leveling now. Maybe I should just be grinding these scorpions. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a decent grinding spot. Thanks for thanking Nightbot. Excellent, your level is increased. Alright, I'm max level now. Gotta go stay at the inn now and then save. Look, there is no amount of XP that I can get to make myself stronger. You've reached the top. I sure have. I need to sell armor though, because I don't want to find the psycho armor and then not be able to carry it. Alright, time to take on this pyramid for real. Just need to equip my leather boots here. Oh no, we also need to fly. Okay, we are trying to get to the bottom floor of the pyramid. You know, now I definitely don't feel bad about just walking past enemies, which is exhilarating. Like there is no need to kill anything. Just have a nice little stroll through this pyramid. I gotta pay attention to it. Is there any difference when I go down here? Or am I on some kind of infinite loop? Oh, kind of feels like I'm on a loop. Caught in a loop. A man who has slayed half the world is finally free of his desire to kill, liberated, but at what cost? That's very poetic, Orbaron. There's no eyeball this time. At least not in the same spot. This feels like it's the Lost Woods right now. Feels pretty Lost Woodsy. Let's try going the other way. Maybe there's just this many floors to the pyramid. I don't think so, though. Oh, well, we found something. Magic ring, okay. It's different now. Alright, telepathy time. What do my friends have to say about this? When you search a plain in the poisonous desert, look for a rabbit called Dio. I found Dio. What about him? Interesting. Maybe Dio has more to tell us. We don't know what the inside of the pyramid is like, so watch yourself. There must have been a cave in Mount Hydra you couldn't enter. Why don't you go back there again? She's telling me again. Must have been a cave I couldn't enter. In order to find certain objects, you will need your magic of flight. Sure. Oh, scorpions here are new. Uh-oh. I think it's time to take a peek at Nintendo Power. Let's do that.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey, Cat Crasher, what's going on? Welcome in. It's great to see you, as always. Let's see. How do I make Nintendo Power show up? Here we go. Alright, so... oh, maybe it ends here. No, the village of Swan. Okay, there is a map of Mount Hydra over here. Stuff is a little bit out of order in this. Ah, there's something up here, maybe? Maybe this is what it's talking about? Oh, I don't think you guys can see my mouse. But, like in between the E and the D. Where's E connected to on this? Okay, E is the dungeon. Okay, maybe I do want to... Okay, let's see what this says. Kensu can give you the final magical spell, which allows you to fly over some types of obstacles in Mount Hydra. There are lava flows that can be crossed only using flight. Okay. Does it say anything about the pyramid? Hanging while you eat. Then you and Jessica are going to bed, you think? Feeling very tired, but happy to see everyone. Happy to see you too, Kat. Hope you're able to get some rest once you're ready for that. Okay, let's look at these tips to get you started. No, I'm farther than is covered here. Okay. I think that map did help. I think that does help. Alright, so we want to go there. We definitely do want to go back to Mount Hydra. Let's see, where do I want to teleport to, though? Actually, this doesn't make sense. Let's do this economically as possible. Who knows what I might have to spend this money on sometime. Got a bundle of authentic Japanese Nintendo Kirby figures. Pretty small but super cute. Kirby in a jar, holding an umbrella, being a car, holding a star. Super cute. Gonna place them all over the CRT stand. Very nice, cat. Very nice. Hey, the dead people are gone. Maybe I needed to examine their bodies. Now, I'm gonna have this map on my other screen, just in case. Yeah, what about this map? I want to get somewhere. Alright. I think I want to get somewhere around here. Sorry, I'm glancing over at the map, trying to make sense of it. Sold the gold ring, 710 USD. Very nice, cat. Okay, can I fly from here? No. I cannot fly from there. Can I fly from here? No. I can't fly from there. Okay, it seems like I gotta get to a spot on this map. Been in a spending mood, so it's coming in handy. Nice. Is that what funded your Kirby figures? Sorry, I'm glancing back at the map because I think it's necessary. Okay, I'm gonna take a left here, and then the next fork I'm gonna take a right, and then I should be able to keep going straight. On the auction for the extended DVD box sets of Lord of the Rings trilogy. Picking them up tomorrow. Your dad had them growing up. Love the crazy amount of behind the scenes materials on those. I have those. I've had those since I was 18. From when they were still fairly new. Mimic. These are all people that were turned into slimes by that one boss. Ah, this is the... Yes. This is the spot. You now have Bow of Sun. Okay, I definitely needed this. This is definitely a necessary item, I'm pretty sure. Kirby's are like 25 bucks with shipping. I was being slightly facetious. But maybe you did still fund a portion. Maybe the gold ring did fund a portion of that. Okay, I have an idea of what to do now. I have a thought. I've been on a really big Resident Evil kick since RE9 came out, and I finally made the decision to get physical copies of all of the Resident Evil games that came out during my during when I mainly purchased games digitally. So that's let me list them all. It's Operation Raccoon City, Resident Evil 6, Revelations 2, and the HD remasters of 1 Remake and 0. And I have Revelations 1 for the 3DS from when it, like, the very first release of it, but I've kind of always wanted, like, when I replay it, I wanted to play one of the console, like, home console versions, so I got that for PS4 also. So I got a bunch of new Resident Evil PS4 games in the collection. Okay, let's see if this was my thought. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Let's look at the manual. Let's look at what those bows do.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey, Cypherpunk, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Alright, I'm looking at the bow of the moon and the bow of the sun. Destroy the statue of the moon and the statue of the sun. Okay, these jars are not those statues, it would seem. Well, let's just try the other bow, just for good measure here. Alright. Information has been gathered. How are you planning on getting them? Store hunting, or are you going on eBay? I got most of them from eBay. I already bought them all. And I made the decision. I just ordered them all. They're not too expensive individually. Happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, I actually want to replay Resident Evil 6 and see how I feel about it again, because I've only played through it once, and it took me a while. Like, I remember when it first came out, I played Leon's campaign, and then I just did not feel like playing the other campaigns, and like, maybe like a year later, I went back and played the rest of them. And I definitely felt like I was forcing myself through it at the time. That's the big memory I have of Resident Evil 6. Also, I played... Oh, I found something. I did do a co-op run of Resident Evil 5 with my brother a few years ago, and we did enjoy it a lot. And then we tried going into 6 right after, and we only did one session of that, and then we haven't played a co-op game since. Alright, we found somebody.
Oh, you were able to come here? I'm Emperor Dragon. Show me your power.
Whoa, he's fighting me, okay. Final boss. I don't think it's the final boss because the manual has, it says that we go to the tower after this. We go to the tower in the sky after this. Just got rocked. I sure did. Good thing we can jump right back into it. Oh, it's too bad I used the opal statue on the last one. Alright, I guess we gotta just fight him the good old-fashioned way. That's my guess here. He fought you alright. Can't really tell if I'm doing damage to him with this. Maybe I should not be using level 3 because I forgot that refresh is a thing. Okay, I'm definitely doing damage. When you see him flash white, it feels like I'm doing damage. He doesn't seem so tough now. Now that I know what his attacks are. He doesn't seem so tough. Did you see TMNT 2 is back in theaters? I did not see that. That would be cool to see in theaters. Are you gonna go see it, Wingman? I have TMNT 1 and 2 on VHS. What do you think is a better way to watch it? On VHS or in a theater? It's a serious question. Oh, I'm out of MP. Wait, I have MP restoration capability. Cypherpunk says Laserdisc. So that's an acceptable answer. I'll accept it. Haven't actually, you were actually thinking about it. You haven't been to a theater in over 10 years. You're, taking theater every day. You're talking, wait, what's theater every day, all day? Oh, you're taking theater as the answer to the question. Okay. Fair. Those movies, though, do seem like a very VHS kind of movie, you know? Nose itches. Hate that you're old enough to have seen them in the theater. Cyberpunk, I'm old enough to have seen them in the theater. I must have seen at least TMNT 2 in the theater. I don't know if I saw 1 in the theater. Oh. I hate that you're old enough to have seen them in the theater. Oh boy. It's a little dicey here. Do I have another Fruit of Power? Oh! I think that's all my resources, so it's either now or never. He's either gonna die or I'm gonna die in the next couple of hits. No, there's the answer. Alright, do I need to do anything to prepare here, or do we just jump in? I think we just jump in. Alright, we know his, well, I was about to say we know his patterns, but his, you know, his opening move there was still pretty tricky there. Oops. Got that retro rewind game. It's pretty good. That's the Blockbuster Simulator. That's cool. Is there anything that makes it stand out from like the other job simulator games other than it the setting, I guess? Ooh, excuse me. There's like a retro game store simulator also. There's one that's already out that looks kind of bad, and there's one that's like coming soon that looks a little better. What's happening? I'm trying to fly instead of heal. Why are we doing that? Your crime scene cleaner is surprisingly good. It sounds grim or barren. They're definitely SMS mechanics. Wait, what does SMS stand for? Besides Sega Master System. That's what it stands for to me. Accidentally gave him a level 3. Oh, Shin Megami Sensei, Bone Shock. For a second I was like, oh, that's what it is. Oh, Supermarket Simulator. There we go. I'm not deep enough in the job simulator games to recognize that as an acronym. You want to mod Retro Rewind to make the movies all real movies? Oh, do you like watch little like clips of fake movies in it? That's a pretty fun aspect. I'm sure that it can be modded to do that. Seems good. Ugh. It takes a lot of hits. It's possible that he's got a weakness to another sword. But, I mean, I've got no way of telling how much damage I'm doing until until he dies. Oh, you just mean the covers to the boxes. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm sure that people are working on that already for this game. For that game, I mean. Yeah, it's like how when I played TCG Card Shop Simulator with my kids, we modded it to have Pokemon cards. Pick up a movie, it shows like reviews and stuff, you could just grab that info from Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb or something. You could do that. If you wanted that immersion, I guess. Finally! Psycho Armor. Oh.
Ooh, Space. I'm glad you could come. You're wounded. Worry not for me, but for Messia. She waits for you on the highest floor. You must use the basement entrance to get there. Here is the Bow of Truth. Use it when you battle the Emperor. Go. Messia is waiting. Go. Don't worry about me. Now go!
Okay, this just brought me back to the entrance. Interesting. You want to rent copies of 976 Evil? What is that? Okay, he says you gotta use the bottom floor, so I'm gonna try just going down again, but like... I don't know. Is it just gonna be an endless loop again? It seems like an endless loop again. Maybe I need to pay more attention to whether we're going down or up. So this is what the stairs look like over here. The shadow is on the left-hand side. This is definitely... Wait, is it definite? I think this is going up. I think this is also going up. This looks like it's going down. Oops. Alright, let's try telepathy. Let's see if they've got any hints for me. When you search a plane in the poisonous desert, look for a rabbit called Dio. Oh, maybe Dio has the answer for me. Space, when you battle the Emperor, you must use the power ring. The power ring? I don't have a power ring. We wise men, Azteca, wishing your safety. A horror movie you remember seeing in the rental section at the drugstore when you were a kid? The cover was terrifying. Have you watched it since? That sounds like something you should definitely go back and watch. Wonder if that's your favorite ring? How will you find out the answer to that question, Bone Chalk? Alright, let's go talk to the rabbit Dio. It was directed by Robert Englund. What else is he known for? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what he's done. Allows you to shoot level 1 projectiles with each sword strike. Oh, that is good. Does that also mean you don't have to change which bracelet you have equipped? Because that sounds nice. Oh, Freddy Krueger, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you should watch it now if you haven't. Have you seen it as an adult? A long time ago, I was one of Stom's favorites. I wish he would come back soon. Wait, I can transform into Stom. I feel like we only really use this power for nefarious means. Oh, Stom, let's play. I'm sorry, I'm not Stom. He's gone. That's a lie. He couldn't be dead. Please take this. It reminds me of him. Avenge his death for me. You now have Dio's pennant. Where's Dio's pennant? Oh, Psycho Armor. We gotta equip that. Where is Dio's pennant? Ah, right here. Alright, let's look at the manual. There's a love pennant. Dio's pennant. Restores MP automatically while you wear it. Doesn't restore MP while you are using magic in a battle. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Better than the iron necklace or shield ring, though. Oh, there's the warrior ring. Shoots a level 1 wave continuously. Let's see. Warrior ring with lightning sword is goated. Yeah, that sounds great. Forgot what it was called. There it is. Warrior ring. Alright. Dio's pennant does sound nice. Long time no see. Oh, they say different things to me. Hi, have you become a true wise man yet? Oh, they all knew him. Your rabbit is still on the plane. Have you seen it? They all know me. Your rabbit is still on the plane. Hello. They don't know Stom is dead. Okay. Let's do telepathy again. Space, you look like you're having a rough time. I will recover your magic power. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Space, I will recover your magic power. I have nothing to say. Okay. In that case, let's save. It's been a little while since I've saved. Let's go back in there. Laganzar, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're nearing the end. I just need to figure out how to navigate the pyramid. I wonder if, like, damaging this guy has something to do with it. I don't think so. Alright, there's stairs that go up here. And there's stairs that go down. Here are the stairs that go down. And they bring me to this place where it just is kind of an infinite loop of stairs that go down. I don't know, let's count the floors. This is... Let's see, if we started on the first floor, this would be B2. Let's count them. I don't know what level becomes unreasonable to keep going. But this is what I'm gonna try to do. B3. B4. Does anybody know, like, is there a number of levels to the Great Pyramid of Giza? B5. B6. B7. Every now and then, this eyeball will not be here, which kind of makes me think maybe I am actually going to distinct floors. This is B8. There are 3 chambers in the Great Pyramid. Okay, this pyramid is greater than that one then. B9. If you count layers of bricks as levels, it's like 210 levels. B10. I do not want to try going down these stairs 210 times, I don't think. B11. See, the eyeball's not here now, which makes me feel like maybe this isn't just an infinite loop. Maybe that's supposed to be my hint. What if I equip the Bow of Truth? This will now be 12. Alright, we're gonna try new things. Let's see how many different downward steps there are. So 1, 2, 3. There's at least 3 options here. Maybe I need to, like, pick the steps that lead me to someplace new. Let's try that. Not the middle. Okay, no eyeball here. Oh! Okay. Maybe we are someplace new. I'd say we're definitely someplace new. Okay, let's see if that loops around. It did not. Okay, now I gotta try that one again. Try the right staircase again. Okay, so maybe it's like saved my progress. I don't know. I am, you know, I'm trying to form a model of this in my brain. And there is not a lot of information to go on. Okay, we're gonna try the middle one now. Let's see if anything different happens. Something different happened when I went in the middle this time. So let's see if something different happens when I go on the left side now. There's only 3 down here, right? Yes. Well, the eyeball was there. Yeah, there's also that far left staircase. Okay, trying the middle one. Progress. Maybe? I don't know if that's progress. Seems like progress. Unequip. I don't think this bow is helping us. Alright, we'll try the middle. Okay, progress. I think. Possibly progress. I'm gonna try the left one again. Now we'll do the middle. Actually, I don't know if this was the middle. I don't know which one I just went in. I should have checked. Ah, it wasn't the middle last time. This one's the middle. Is this progress, or am I just looping on another layer now? Is my loop just like one level higher, or one level deeper? Let's try this one. Let's try the side passage. Well, that brought me to a place here, but I don't know that it's a different place. Okay, I'm definitely looping on this one. It's definitely still a loop. So it's like I need to go through the middle one. Maybe that's indicating that the middle is correct as the first passage. I think I've only tried middle left. Have I tried middle? I just tried middle right. So this was... Oh, I can't remember if I've, like, reset it. Okay, let's say that we just did the first correct move. So I want to do the middle one again now. No idea if that is indicating, like, positive change. I'm kind of thinking right now that it's not like a Lost Woods thing where I need to pick the correct path each time. I'm kind of thinking like each path here goes to a distinct place. Have I tried this one? Like goes to a distinct place on the same map. This is a bit like back to the top. Telepathy. What do you say now? The Emperor's power far exceeds that of his greatest four. There's a cave hidden in an oasis in the poisonous desert. Go there. Okay, we'll go there. Don't bother others so much. Think for yourself once in a while. Okie doke. Flying. Do your own research. That's what he just said to me. Is this the oasis? Okay, magic recovers very, very slowly with Dio's pennant. I have learned. Okay, now we've fully explored that place. Time to go back to town. Spend lots of money on the inn. Did I go through a big cave to get here? Alright, somewhere there's an oasis. This looks like an oasis. There's water. Okay, what kind of cave is this? This is the cave that links to the fortress. Oh my gosh, this cave, I've been here. I've been here so many times. It's a very big cave. Pretty sure I found something in a chest up here already. There must be something else to find here if he told me to come here. I don't know. Maybe there's a different cave in the oasis. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this place. Maybe it says something different now you're here? I don't think so. I think they say, like, they've got a random chance of saying nothing at all, or maybe it cycles between a couple different hints. I think there might be a different cave or a different oasis. Well, this is the cave. Alright, let's see if he says something different now that I'm here. I'm guessing he's probably just gonna say nothing to me. You can't expect help all the time. The world is not so easy. Ho ho ho. See? Wherever you go, the brightness of your sword will help you. See, they're not very helpful. Sometimes. There's a cave hidden in an oasis. In the poisonous desert. Go there. Okay. Let's search it. Let's do a little bit more searching. I did find a chest on, like, an island in here. Maybe there's another island. Maybe there's another place that has, like, no path to get to it other than by jumping. I wish these moths were not over here though. Don't care if I'm paralyzed. Okay, well, yeah, like this area had the chest on it, I think. Because you can't get here except by jumping. Okay, here's another one that you can't get to except by jumping. But then this one is normal. Is this near the entrance where I checked the first time? Oh no, what's happening to me? Birdhouse Brian, what's going on? I think you realized a large part of why you don't jive too well with RPGs today, and what was that? Brian, what did you realize? I guess maybe there's a way to systematically search this place, but oh, it's very tedious. It's so big. Why does it have to be so big? Okay, I just went around this first big landmass. You're such a huge survival horror fan that you treat the game like the limited resources are precious and unusable until the perfect moment, which seemingly never arrives, as you're more than willing to bash your head into a wall of a fight and be miserable if it means you're +2 potions by the end of it. You know, that's... So... I forget who I was watching, but, I think I was watching... Oh, it was Elise. Elise was playing Resident Evil 4, and, she made the analogy that Magnum ammo is just like elixirs in Final Fantasy. It's basically you save it till the end of the game and you never use it. Everyone does that. You always have way too many potions, items, etc. Yeah, it's kind of a trope that you save your elixirs until the credits in Final Fantasy. And then you realize it's kind of why you like Kingsfield so much, because it's designed like a survival horror game. That's cool. I really want to play Kingsfield. I'm actually like most interested in Eternal Ring. I'm planning to play Eternal Ring sometime soon, potentially on stream. Have you played Eternal Ring? Not finding anything just yet. Should try Fear and Hunger. That's an obscure one, but yes. Yeah, so I've been on I've had this collecting goal to collect all of the PS2 launch titles. And Eternal Ring is one of them. And I've played it a bit. I played the first area, got to the first town, And I love the vibes of Eternal Ring. It's awesome. I might do that one on stream in the near future. Wow, I actually found something in here. What the heck? It took way too long to find this. I'm pretty sure I found this before when I was just messing around in this cave. Wow. That cave is wild. Alright. The power ring. Okay, this is what I need to fight the Emperor. The power ring. So what does this do? Unless this is the warrior ring, and it's just not named the same in the manual. No, power ring. Doubles the power of a sword. Okay, that's good. It gives you the power. I've got the power. Alright, let's teleport out of here and never go to that cave again. Never ever go into that cave again. What do my telepathic friends say now? It's not new. Use the power ring, okay. He says I must use the power ring. Out of MP. Let's go sleep. Nothing to say. Let's try the first two again. Okay. They've got nothing to say to me now. Oh, I left the manual up. Thank you, Laganzar. Okay, back to the pyramid. Oops. What happens if I go up? This is just the same room. How did I get to the chamber where I fought him the first time? Okay, I just went here, I guess. Huh, there's a staircase in the middle. I have to search for more staircases, I think. I think that's what I need to do. find another way to go down that I haven't tried yet. Did I try all of these? Like these 3? This brings me to the other side of the same room, or it brings me to the version with the eyeballs. Maybe there's something to eyeballs or no eyeballs. Maybe those are 2 separate rooms. This one has eyeballs. Or at least it has a eyeball. An eyeball. Did I see any eyeballs here? There's an eyeball. I'm in an eyeball version of this place. Okay, so I went up that main middle passage and it led me back to the same room. Will that always happen? Is that always true? Seems like it. Let's use the water sword for those mummies. So there's 3 passages on top. These are separate passages. Okay. Oh no. This is why sometimes it brings me to an eyeball and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Okay, there's 2 rooms. Where does this middle one go? Okay, this is the chamber where there was maybe a treasure chest before. And that's our middle chamber. Let's try telepathy. Okay, he gave me my magic back. Alright. They've got nothing for me. Let's try the manual again. It says, underground cave leading to the highest floor of the pyramid. Maybe the entrance is outside. Let's try to get outside. How do I do that? Okay, I got to here. somewhere, if I go up, I will hopefully come out. Perhaps the entrance was the friends we made along the way. I think you're right about that, Bone Chalk. There we go. We are leaving. Alright, let's explore. Not like that. Is there a secret entrance in the back? No. Maybe it's like down here, no? Wait, there it is! There it is! Okay, I need to get out of here. Let's put on this, and let's put on my leather boots. Wait, I can't wear them both at the same time. Alright. Let's see, I just need enough to fly over those sand whirlpools. The quicksand? Okay, we made it. Somewhere, hopefully. Let's put that power ring back on. I spent a lot of time in that pyramid trying to figure this out. Ah, moon and sun.
You who awaken us, you will sleep an endless sleep.
Statue of Moon is destroyed. Statue of Sun is destroyed. And that was a very quick, endless sleep. Oh, we've got enemies up here. They don't like that sword. They don't like that one either. How about wind? I do not need to fight that guy. No! Of course that's a mimic. Got goop on me! Get the goop off. Oh, got slimed. I sure did. That is a wall. Ah, they gooped me again. Oh my gosh. I'm getting ultra goops. let's use one of these. Maybe now's not the right time to use it. Does that get the goop off me? It does not. I just wasted my magic flower thingy. Where's my rabbit boots? Oh, that's right. There's a wall over here. I forgot. Ugh. We're back on the ground. More goop. Oh my gosh. Turned me into a little monster. Just a little monster, as the manual calls it. I have the item to fix this. Okay, progress. Die from regular attacks. It's been taking so long. Oh my gosh, is he even going to die? He did. He did. He finally died. Ugh. Unicycle, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Dang, that's a big streak. Hope you're doing well, Unicycle. Thank you for being here.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do?
Thank you for blast processing, Bonechock.
What if you don't have blast processing?
That's what happens if you don't have blast processing. Thank you for that. Unicycle, you started Max Payne. Nice. I have not actually started it yet. But we are doing a Game of the Month club in Discord. And this month's, the inaugural Game of the Month is Max Payne. How is it going so far, Unicycle? You know, I have not played Max Payne before, but it's been something that I've been very interested in ever since I learned about its connections with Alan Wake 2. Because the first Alan Wake I really loved. And it was like wild to me that Alan Wake 2 came into existence in this world. And then I learned that there's a connection to Max Payne. Like it. You're not wowed by it. You're still on chapter 1, but almost finished it. Okay. I know that Max Payne was... I'm pretty sure it was wowing in its time. Which is interesting. I wonder if I'll be wowed by it. I'm definitely wowed by Alan Wake, and especially Alan Wake 2. These guys are so annoying. Alright, we're going up. the side jump regular non-slow-mo roll. It doesn't look impressive. It is essential by late game. Are you talking about something in Max Payne? Hate the platforming in Max Payne. Wait, you hate platforming in Max Payne? There's platforming in that game? Definitely take the time to learn how to use it. People who ignore it are miserable by the end of the game. I will keep that in mind. Oh, I think the bullet time and... You like the bullet time and know how it works, thankfully. You played a smidge of 10,000 bullets and it's crazy jank gun. It's crazy jank gun only Max Payne. Yes, they put platforming in it for a reason. Interesting, I did not know that there was platforming. Yeah, I'll have to start it very soon. I've only got a little bit of time left of March. Opal statue. Okay, that's good. That stops me from dying. We can use that. We're gonna save that for the last boss. We're definitely gonna save that. Okay, we're gonna have to get that again. You need to finish it, but you need to sleep more, so you're only popping in. Got a long day tomorrow. So do I, Unicycle. Tomorrow is my son's birthday. And for his birthday, we are getting him a bearded dragon. And we also have to get our house ready for his party that is on Saturday. So we're going to get a bearded dragon and get the house ready for a birthday party. Which, you know, the party will be in the backyard, but I've got to mow the lawn. That's the biggest task, I think. Alright, here we are. We're back. Okay, statues destroyed. Wind. I think that I actually want to keep the iron necklace on. Well, I think right now I actually want Dio's thingy. Did I put Dio's thingy on? Dio's pendant. It's called Dio's pendant. Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday to him, Unicycle. Okay, this is the way to the opal statue. No! Stop hurting me! I'm debating going to rest at an inn. I feel like that's a good idea right now. Because then I'll have a checkpoint with this statue and I don't need to worry about getting it again. Should I spend $4,000 on a magic ring? I think there's somewhere else that sells magic rings. I don't know though. I'm not gonna buy it right now. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna buy it. No, I'm gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna try to get one a different way first. Let's see. Which town do I think has it? Swan? Maybe Swan. Swan does not have it. There's definitely another town that has this. Is it Joel? Joel's an island, right? I thought there was another town that has this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy it here. Let's top off the magic. Alright, let's go in there. So hopefully we're not going into finale part 3. We have arrived. Okay, statue's already destroyed. That's nice. Don't have to worry about that. What's to the left here? Did I ever go this way? Dead end? I guess it's a dead end. These pots that are on fire made it seem very promising. Ooh, don't turn me into a slime. Got my leather boots on. That's the elevator that goes into a wall. I think we want to go straight. I feel like something in this direction either knocks me down a hole or kills me over and over again, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. Oh, it's knocking down a hole. It's getting knocked in a hole. Oh my god, he respawned. where's the rabbit boots? Or maybe just fly. No! All the platforming. We were talking about platforming earlier. There's not a lot of this platforming in this game, but you know, occasional dungeons have this. I am just gonna fly over the barriers now, over the gaps. I think that is the move. There we go. There we go. This looks like the top.
You, Space, you shall receive the wrath of my fury for taking my kingdom from me.
Oh. Same thing that happened last time. Okay, thank goodness we start right here. That was a lot of fury, it sure was. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming he's still gonna be weak to lightning? Alright, seems like it's the same fight that we did last time. Oh wait, do I have the power ring equipped? Let's see. I'm gonna use the opal statue. Well, I'm gonna use this magic ring. I'm debating trying to save. Well, let's use the opal statue here. I mean, we're fighting him twice. You know, I have a feeling this is not the last boss because there is the tower in the sky that we have to go to. But maybe if there's another boss, it'll be easier. He was kind of challenging in his first round. Oof. Every day since October 1997 has led to this moment. Yeah, it's true. I think our hero probably had a MySpace page. Well, the end day happened before MySpace. Our hero's been trapped in like a hypersleep since 1997, so he definitely did not have a MySpace page. I'm just gonna make sure I have the power ring equipped. Wait, don't I need to use the bow of truth on him? He had AOL account. There you go. That's what he could have had. Do I have this equipped? Yes. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Got the loadout. Prophesized loadout. I think if he held out for 2 more months, he could have tried Final Fantasy VII. It came out in December? For some reason I thought it came out earlier in the year. Not sure, that's definitely when you got it. Because you got it for Christmas, probably. It was out earlier, you had FF7 somewhere around October. I have no idea what the release date was. But I would be surprised if it came out in December, because, like, you know, 1998 is kind of the legendary year for video games. One of the most legendary years. And you know, if FF7 only missed that by a month, that would just be like too wild. It would be too wild. That's basically the only reason I questioned it. September in North America. In January in Japan. Ugh. Still have my opal statue. I'm kind of wondering right now if the power ring only affects like the actual sword attack, like gotta make physical contact with the sword. But no, it seems like I'm not hurting him like that. statue. Why am I getting hit so much now all of a sudden? I have a feeling there's something else I need to be doing. Like attacking that wall behind him with a different weapon. Or with the bow of truth. What? Why is it why does it work now? Why does it do something now all of a sudden? The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor and his true image is revealed. Oh, there's his true image! Too bad I, have, like, no resources left now. Why didn't the bow work until now? I don't get it. Until I switched my weapon. Why won't he die? Because I had to use the bow better. Okay, well now we know. Well, I don't really know why the bow didn't work the first time I tried using it. The first several times. But we do know that it works. So it only worked when I tried a different sword. It doesn't work with the lightning sword for some reason. It just doesn't work with the lightning sword. But indeed. Alright, let's make sure we got everything we need equipped. Okay, that was faster than I wanted that to be. Okay, he's not weak to that. Oh, do I have to hit that spot? Hit that weak spot when it opens up, maybe? Let's equip that, equip that, equip a sword that will make the bow of truth work. Wait a minute, now it's not working. It's not working again. It's not working still. I have no idea what triggers the bow to work. Let's unequip it and then re-equip it. Oh my goodness. It's not working. Unequip. Re-equip. Nothing. Magic needs to be unequipped. Like the boots. Nope. Nope. Okay, see, A has nothing. A has nothing. Why? I don't understand. No sword? Will that do it? Nope. Let's see what my... This guy still wants me to go to the cave in the oasis. Got nothing to say. Alright, let's try to break down this wall. I don't know. I have a feeling it's just glitched out. Alright, let's retry. Let's reload. All that I can think is that maybe there's a glitch. So what I've done in the past, what worked the first two times was I go in there with my lightning sword, and then once I'm in there, I change from the lightning sword to the water sword, and then the bow can be used. That's how it has worked before. Oh, it said nothing happens, like it's registering. Okay, for some reason it works now. I'm waiting to see that red spot on his chest. Okay, I think I damaged him like that. Yeah. That's working. Who knows how many hits he's gonna take, though. Doesn't take damage just any old time. Do not have the warrior ring, no. Remember, I'm not looking for any tips here. I'll figure it out eventually, even if it means going to finale part 3. Oops. Magic replenished. The only tip you have, I bet I know what your tip is, Bone Chalk. You gotta believe. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Go. I need to figure out if there's a pattern to his laser attack. Seems like he tries to hit me with it. Oh. Yeah! Alright. It's the wise men.
Good job. This is the way it was supposed to be. I must explain. I didn't want evil in my mind, and I tried to push all corrupting thoughts away. But Dragon began to read my negative ideas and became absorbed by them. The fact that you and Messia are awake means the tower's cycle has begun. There's so little time. Hold on, try. Kensu, I'm sorry. I feel Dragon's evil. It was my fault. He saw the temptation of using his power for self-glory and evil, but I could do nothing. Now we must be apart. I'm sorry. Azteca! Azteca! Space. I'm now in the tower. Not much time. Enter into the next room. I'll take you to the tower.
Alright, there's crystals. There's technology. Whoa, there's mechs! There's mechs up here. Oh god, there's strong enemies! I have all my magic back. That's nice. Wait, I thought this was a door that I could go in. It's not. Okay. Is there somewhere else to go? This is where the similarity between Crystalis and Secret of Mana is glaring. I don't remember, like, the part in Secret of Mana, like, well enough. I definitely need to replay Secret of Mana sometime. Definitely be a good game to stream one of these days. Okay, let's try a different weapon. Okay, destroyed enemies. Now there's more enemies. Okay. And we're dead. I don't remember the floating tower of technology in the sky. I feel like it's being confused with Chrono Trigger in my mind. I definitely remember flying in Secret of Mana. I do know that I do remember there's a part of Secret of Mana that like hints that, you know, it is our world far into the future. Okay, let's try telepathy. No more telepathy. No more teleporting. Okay, we're here for good now. Is there something I can transform into? No, can't do that here either. Okay, at least cleared this area, so I can mess around here. Let's try each... Oh, they're coming back already. Try flying. Oh, magic power is too low. Well. Okay, magic power is too low. That's nice, game. What's going on? Oh, my controller battery died. Okay. I got scared for a minute. We have a charger. We have the power. Wait, do I have the power? This connects it to my computer. I need it to just be powered so that my computer doesn't read it as a USB cable controller. Okay, well, let's see if this little bit of charge does anything. The music is nice here. Alright, let's see if we can fly away now that I have magic again. Let's see, is it possible to save? It is possible to save here, okay. So if we have to finale part 3, we can. What does the manual say about this place? It just says inside the tower. Let's see, are there any like general hints in the manual? No. See, Crystalis, given by Messia, is a sword with the combined abilities of 4 swords. You could destroy Dinah, the main computer in the tower. It is a key which makes explosive equipment work in the tower. Okay, so that's useful, I suppose. Okay. Messia has not given me the Crystalis sword. Let's see, is there any other... Try using all my spells in here or something. Rabbit boots? Barrier? Light in here? Nope. I'm not seeing what to do here. Wait a minute, did that make a sound? Did that make a sound like I was damaging something, maybe? I don't know. Blizzard Sword equipped. Okay, there's no special sound over here. I had to hear that several times to be sure. Let's see, is there some other way? Is there a different place? There's nothing to do in here, right? Can't jump off the edge. Can't do anything over here. Can't do anything over here. I don't see anything sticking out in the background as like a tile that I can attack. Let's look at Nintendo Power again. Okay, so do they say anything about... What does it say about the Psycho Shield? During the final battle, you should be equipped with this most powerful shield. Oh, the Psycho Armor makes your life recover without using magic or items. Interesting. What else is in here? If you followed these steps, you're well on your way to the final conflict. As you move on, explore everything thoroughly and save your game frequently. Okay? So I've done everything that's in there. Whoops. What else is in here? I don't see anything that's sticking out at me. Alright, let's take one more look around over there. Oh, my controller battery died again. I don't have a way to charge it. What if I have to do a big shot over here. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't see what's supposed to happen here. Alright, I think we're going into finale part 3, because I think I'm pretty stumped right now. And it's definitely bedtime for me. So, we're gonna leave it off here. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'm sure I will, Cypherpunk. Thank you. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Let's find a place that we can send a raid to. Let's see who's streaming tonight. Let's see. So I imagine that it won't take the whole stream next week. So we might do some other short NES game or something like that. A more pick up and play style NES game. If I finish the game early. Maybe it will take the whole stream though. Usually when I say I don't think it's gonna take the whole stream, it usually takes like 3 more streams. Alright. Where shall we send a raid to? Let's raid Spectrum. Spectrum is playing Octopath Traveler, which is a cool game. There's some, there's some heritage probably between Crystalis and Octopath Traveler. Alright. I will see you all again in the near future. We'll be back next week, and hopefully we'll beat Crystalis by then. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye.